good for this match. Oh wait, yeah, my mic's way too low. My bad. You'll be able to, well, maybe lower it down to like 30. Okay, you'll be able to hear my voice, I think. Well, like, yeah, my voice has been not as loud, so I'm probably gonna just lower it down to 35. We'll see. I'm not in the Dynasty right now. But we're getting everything ready. Let's see here. It's gonna at least need to be 13 points for you to make ASIM. Which, you know, I'm not too worried about, obviously, but we'll see. Because I don't care about winning. Is everything running good? Okay, everything should be running good right now. Hopefully. I'm gonna go first. Yeah, there's no reason for me to go second. My opponent, 757 could actually butter me, like, immediately. I will probably play items early if just case for that. Not the best start. I mean, only Applin. I'll just retreat. Well, I'm not sure if I can retreat. Okay, I have 2 grass, so I'll just get rid of Fez and Hydrapple. Yeah. I don't want the Applin to get KO'd immediately. Oh, Tapu Bulu. I mean, I guess if they play Ogerpon or something, it'd be necessary, so we'll put it down. Not the best start here, compared to my opponent, who's gonna be pretty good setting up. He judges me, I guess, which is alright. Ooh, I could do something really bad. I could do something really bad in this turn with my Festival Grounds. I wanna see. Oh my god, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. I'm gonna play Bugcatcher. I get 2 grass. 2 grass is what I need. Bagley doesn't do anything for me though. So if I roll into another Ogerpon, I guess I want 2nd grass energy. Force of Vitality is not useful right now. Yeah, so how much damage do I do? I just do 60. But, of course, because of weakness, I do 120. So, Rosalia is obviously gonna survive, but, I guess it's a matter of, well, yeah, of course, he wants to play the Rosalia. If I had one more Pokemon, I'd be able to threaten a 2 prize. But the fact that we're putting in so much pressure for this early game is already good enough, because our opponent isn't going to be able to KO with just stage 1. So we have pretty much a free turn of doing this. Next turn, I think I want to try and go for, not Hydrapple. Would Hydrapple actually be, like, a good option here? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about Tapu Bulu's retreat. Shoot. I mean, what should I do? I can't really move out of the Tapu Bulu this turn, so I'm probably gonna have to make Tapu Bulu an attacker. I'll be able to play Meowth for whatever, next next turn, if they don't disrupt me, or, like, place down another stadium. I don't really think they have that many stadiums, to be for real, so, like, they'll probably just be fine. I did also discard my festival grounds, so I won't be able to threaten festival grounds ever again for the rest of this game. I will end my turn, though. A bit of a mad blunder by me, but also, I mean, Papa Bulu's also an attacker, so my opponent's still under some threat. It's gonna be weird, because I don't have any, like, I don't have another grass. Of course, my opponent doesn't know that, but yeah, so he's just gonna pass here. Okay, so what can I do here? I guess I am gonna just have to go for the setup, obviously. He's playing real slow, because if he has boss, then he could get ahead of me, which is like kind of his only win condition. That's what I'm really afraid of. I can't actually kill them though, so I'm probably gonna just have to develop. Into this Meganium. So Tapu Bulu is gonna be a threat next turn from Lana's aid or Lily's determination, whichever comes first. My opponent might still be trying to play super slow. Again, we're trying to be careful of the boss, although he doesn't have any energy. That is why they play double, though. I forgot the name. Oh, and they KO with... Oh wait, they're just playing Spiritomb? Why? Okay, well I guess they're stalling with the Roserade. There's no point in me bossing here, right? Yeah, definitely not. We're just trying to put pressure, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the Lana's aid. Oh wait, it's basic Pokemon, my bad. We'll just draw into it. Okay, no, we didn't. This is why you do your warm-up games. Stuff like that doesn't happen when you do your warm-up game. But it's alright. We still have some edge here. It's gonna be a little bit troubling once... Well, no, we're 2 prizes ahead, so we're looking like we're gonna win this game anyway, just by this. The only concern would be that we run out of attackers because we don't have Meganium. But my opponent isn't even like really playing the game right now, it seems, so, I mean... I hate how we're spread out so thin right now. Like, that's gonna probably be an issue. Let me see if I can draw 6 and I can go to anything. Okay, bug catching. Okay, well I can Night Stretcher for Hydrapple. Then I can go bug catching set, Dipplin, Celebi, and then get a Dipplin. So we could retreat and just attack with the Hydrapple, but because we have this threat over here, I think it's better to just attack with this, because we can keep this as a threat constantly. Now, I think he could attack it with First Prizer. In response, I'm probably gonna have to just attack with Dipplin. Not have to, but I would want to attack with Dipplin, because that'd be better for me. Okay, so he's gonna evolve, and he's gonna play his Premium Power Pro, for what seems to be, well, they get a KO on the Tapu Bulu. Yeah, he concedes. Yeah, that's game. and that's gonna be a pretty quick end. So, yeah, we got lucky with our matchups. Okay, so we're definitely gonna cut to something else in a moment here. We're gonna switch over to intermission. round 2 is gonna be me versus, Turbos, okay, Starmie, Starmie Mega Frostlass. I don't know how I forgot the names of both of them. After this round, I think we're gonna be able to show the leaderboard. Well, maybe it'd be best to show, like, the first 3 rounds, but, it doesn't matter. Now, yeah, this is another matchup that, well, yeah, I think it's a matchup that I have kind of been worried about. If they have a way to, like, tank damage, that's kind of a big thing. Because it's very problematic for Saraledge, another deck I was going to pick, and very problematic for, Dragapult, which is a deck that I actually like playing in this current meta. Last meta, I did not like playing it. Now I do. Should be... Oh, well, a Celebi start would actually be pretty nice. That's why I put it down there. Celebi start is amazing. Though, I actually kind of thought about this. This matchup kind of sucks because we can't actually, like... like... Applets can actually get destroyed here, so... Okay, well, they don't play anything, so that's good. Forced Vitality, because I don't want to deal with the damage. Yeah, damage is absolutely detrimental right now. I also have nothing. Nothing that the Celebi can't fix, I guess. No need to play the Brave Bangle, right? Yeah. We'll get rid of the Brave Bangle, and I'm gonna just go into playing Meowth. That does put me under risk, but I'd rather be put under risk than have a trash hand. Lily's Determination, draw 6. Okay. I'm gonna retreat, and let's see here. Thinking. By catching set. Ogerpon, Hydrapple. I don't have to worry specifically about a weird Mega Starmie play. That's good, but I'm not so sure if anything else is gonna come along. Okay, Traverse Time. We're gonna go for an Applin, a Chikorita, just in case, and another Vitality. I think that's gonna work. Or maybe I should go. I want to be safe from a potential boss play. That's my problem. So. I think Applin Chikorita combination is like your best bet, but we could play Festival Grounds also. Festival Grounds would only be useful though if they don't play boss. I should probably keep it. I don't want to play risky. Not while I'm super ahead. I don't want them to have some sort of scuffed way of like pulling themselves out of this. Okay, so they play Hilda, which means we're safe. Right? I'm pretty sure. They're just gonna get rid of the Celebi. Which, yeah. I can play Team Rocket's Petrol if I want to get something off that, but, well, I guess the thing is that we don't really have that much to work with for this next turn. We do have Dawn, so we can set something up from there, but I can't set up any another attacker, really. Not really. At least not with this initial setup. I think I'm gonna play Dawn. We're gonna go into Diplin here, and we're gonna just attack with Diplin. That's like an alright play. Nothing wrong with that play, really. Yeah, because if we just go into Hydropple, then, like, we weren't gonna be able to do anything. So we're gonna just do that. My opponent can take 2 prizes here, and because he has the energy, he'd actually be kind of ahead. I'm actually kind of afraid of that. I wasn't really thinking about that. He doesn't have boss though, so he's just gonna mess around. What are we gonna do next turn is the real question, because this hand kind of sucks. Because I was playing super safe in avoidance of boss, instead of like going super progressive with the Chikorita. Damage occurs, and we're gonna have to just... Yeah, this is gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna put down the Fez. Okay, we do have a Grass Energy, though. Put down Fez, draw 3. I need to know what I can do. Also, avoiding risky ruins for free. I feel like that was a glitch, but maybe that wasn't a glitch, but that looked like a glitch. Do I have a Grass Energy here? Okay, yeah, I do. I'm gonna go Applin, 2 Grass. Do I need 2 Grass? Well, I need as much damage as I can get, so... Okay, that gets killed. We're gonna have to trade, though. If that, with that being the case, I'm probably gonna have to just use Ogerpon. So they have the attack here, and they're gonna be able to get the Hydropple KO. That's gonna be 2 prizes. If I can get this next KO, that's gonna be 3 for me. And he doesn't seem like he has another Mega Frostlass in line, so... It might be over. Okay, it's Mega Starmie, though. So not exactly. He has to kind of... I'm not so sure how he could win with Megastarmie, actually. But if I don't get this KO here, yeah, they will be able to win. Ultra Ball, probably for Meowth. And then Meowth for Lily, and not Boss or anything. No, he's going Mega Starmie. Well, yeah, that puts you at a basically dead hand. What do you think you're gonna draw next turn? This feels... That felt like an all or nothing play. Well, because it is an all or nothing play. I don't know why my opponent would do that to themselves. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But maybe they will be able to get away with it. I don't actually do enough damage to KO. Yeah, I only do 240 at max. So I probably need something to slow this game down, or a way to get another... I don't have it. I don't have another way to get Hydrapple set up to like get the next KO. So I need to just reset my hand with Stamp, right? That's like the best policy. Yeah, I need to reset my hand with Stamp so it doesn't so my opponent doesn't just auto kill me. I'll probably... Okay, oh wait, 300 damage is enough actually. Would I want to stamp myself then? I don't know which two cards he drew. And considering one of them is just a Mega Starmie, I probably wouldn't want to automatically send my opponent two new cards. But also... maybe he's playing a little bit too confident. So you could make the read that he might actually, that the best play might actually be doing that. It's always best to unfair stamp your opponent. It's always best, because he's gonna draw into like 4 cards next turn. It's always best. Better to do it, and better to do it, right? Yeah, better to do it. So, well, after this, I probably shouldn't even play anything. Yeah, because there's no need for boss, there's no need for... Yeah, I'll just, like, keep the boss in my hand. So, the win condition for my opponent here, to be for real, is nothing. I would be surprised if there was a win condition for my opponent. Besides, like, maybe unfair stamp, stall, yeah, my opponent concedes. Yeah. It's over. Gonna see if there's, any other games coming on. Fine by me. Let's see what... Got the goat, loses to Grimmsnarl Frostlass. I don't even know how. Probably because Mega Frostlass. Cursive ain't easy. Lost to Anti-Crarian. Scene 31 is still playing against... Oh, well. The matchup is... Alakazam versus Raging Bolt, so we're just gonna assume Scene is gonna, like, win this next game, because it's pretty obvious. So Scene beats Venomous Joke. Joanne missed a round, and this round is facing off against Serotonin with it's a Dragapult mirror. And then Jushi is playing Mega Starmie. Oh, actually won his game, but lost his last. Okay, I think we can... I don't know if there's any... Are there any unpopular decks? Okay, going into our next round here, hopefully. I think everything's working fine. Yeah. Going to go first. This next round is also favored for me, so... We'll see what my opponent can do, though. Never underestimate the power of Badu, which they probably have, because they're playing a spread deck. And there's no reason for them to go fast at all. Let's see if I can get... Okay, Force Vitality is a pretty good start. I'm probably gonna just go 2 grass. I'm gonna go for a Celebi, right? I probably should go for a Celebi. That puts everything in my hand instead. Well, yeah, it would actually allow me to get like a good setup here. I probably have to keep this Meowth though, so it's probably gonna have to be Meganium, Diplin. Wait, do we prize Celebi? How do you prize Celebi? How do you prize 2 Celebi? Or do I only run 1 in my deck? Yeah, no, that's not supposed to even be possible. Okay. Fine, have it your way. The game is advocating against me for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Does evolving get you out of clutch? I'm not sure. Where's the Vitality? Diplin? Hydrapple? I'm gonna attach to Teal Mask. Okay, I just got a Lotus Determination, so... Still no retreating? Nope. If you evolve, it gets rid of the effect. Okay. I don't know how I didn't really know that until now. But it's fine. We know it now. Should I go for the Chikorita? No, that's like too much of a risk. And it's not even in safety of anything. 210. Get rid of the Evoltol. Oh, is my mic on? My mic is on. A really slow game for my opponent here. Boss, Morgrim. Okay. I'm gonna go for another boss. Yep, we do have another boss here. $900 damage. Okay, unfair stamp. And I got a Lily. So he is going to be able to develop anything he wants here. But as I see it, it's kind of already set and done. I mean, it's 6-3. You kind of have no setup. And if I just get this KO next turn, and which I will, if you play Marnie's Grimmsnarl, you're cooked. At any point, if you decide to put Marnie's Grimmsnarl in the active and you attack with it, the game's over. So unless he has Mega Frostlass, in which I guessed they had, that's probably his game plan now. His game plan is probably just go for Mega Frostlass or nothing. No, he doesn't have it. I don't think he has it. Would this be a nice time to play? No, because it wouldn't actually like really get me anywhere. Play Diplin, and then go for a Festival Lead. It would give damage over to the Monkey Dory though, so I probably wouldn't be a fan of it. Should I? I'm not gonna really. I'm scared of that being a waste. I'm gonna play Lily's Determination here early. There's no much reason for me playing it, but okay, Festival Grounds is actually a nice thought. Well, we can play it to just replace Stadium. Yeah, I'm gonna play it so I can replace Stadium. So they can't like rare candy into anything or something. It's gonna be very bad if my opponent mind bends me. Really bad. It's gonna be slow. Okay, so they do go for that Spike Month gym. Spike Month gym. They do have the potential to go into Rare Candy Grimmsnarl, and they do get that Snore Round, so they are going to be able to go for that Mega Frostlass at some point. I wouldn't imagine my opponent go for Grimmsnarl, right? So we're probably just going to see him do Badu. Or no, he's going to go to Yveltal. Should I boss Yveltal? I'm not scared of the Impidimp. I should be somewhat scared of the Frostlass, but not enough to where I actually need to take action. Yeah, I don't think I should need to pay that much attention over to the Frostlass. Because maybe I do want to actually call that because he didn't play it earlier as a threat, he probably does not have Mega Frostlass here. Oh, okay, so he just wants to lose the game then. That is the one play you're not supposed to do. Why is he doing that? I thought he was gonna try and stall, but no, this literally just loses you the game. Why would he do this? Okay, he just wants to go out with a bang. He just wants to go out with a bang. This is a suicide play. I'll take it. GG's. Oh yeah, he already pressed the... Yeah. He already pressed the lost button before he did the play, so... I'm hitting, like, very good matchups. Next round's probably gonna be like Alakazam, and I'm probably gonna lose. Wait, how are the Alakazam's doing? Alakazam should be winning every single round, not even gonna lie. Woozy guy. Well, I don't know what video game house is running, so... Video game house might have, like, the secret weapon. If not, though, it's 2-1, and... 2-1. Oh, so it's impossible for me to match against a... For Alakazam to Dunsparce. So what will I pair myself up against? Zoroark. Okay, gang. Dragapult. Okay, gang. Mega Absol Box. So... If we don't roll into Dragapult, we basically win. We'll have to see. We do want to keep in mind that this could secretly be the, the Mega Frostlass variation of Straight Pult. Which technically isn't Straight Pult, but because Limitless is weird, it kind of just allows you to do that. So it kind of gives you advantage in some sort of way. Okay, so I'm gonna be going first. I don't know if I decided to go first or not. I for real forgot. I'm gonna get rid of stuff and stuff. Okay. And turn. I'm going to be able to go for a Diplin next turn, and we can just kind of decide what we want to do there. Because of how we're set up right now, we can't really do much of anything, honestly. He's gonna do some Adrenabrain onto my Applin, I assume. Yeah, kind of as a threat. It won't amount to much of anything, though. Yep. So we're gonna be relying on items for a bit. That should be good enough for me. Maybe I don't want to go for Solar Cutter. I always see Solar Cutter kind of like, and you know, some part of me is kind of like, you should go ahead. But you know that Traverse Time is a better card, especially when we're under item block right now. It's definitely like the best idea to just be conservative and probably just like go for that setup. I'm gonna go for another Force Vitality, I think. Oh wait, we already have one in hand. I'm gonna go for Festival Grounds for that. Oh wait, we wouldn't be able to set up though. I need Chikorita. Chikorita is probably best. If I want to go for Hydrapple doesn't need to be used right now. So I think it would be better to just get the setup going. You can always traverse time another time, so it's not too risky. He's going to Adrenabrain again over to the other Applin.
It was a different kind of morning, one in which we woke up with an itch to go explore. We took the van.
Oh shoot. I mean, I don't need another. I don't. It means we can't KO Budu.
Made our way up to a hopeless. Walk the boardwalk, swish the sand around our toes. Grabbed a slice of that thin pizza.
I know what the plan is for my opponent here, and I'm not a fan of it. Basically, he's going to boss, Diplin, KO. Which is a good play, but I can't really do anything against that. If that were to happen to me, that would give my opponent so much time that it would just be over. Yep, he's trying for it. He definitely is. Okay, Lily is good here. I want to see what I can do with this. If I can go into a grass energy, I can stop this play relatively. I do have the grass, so I will be able to stop this play. I need to go for Hydrapple though. Okay, there we go. Do you wanna go for the Hydrapple? I mean, you don't really care. And Selby's a risk right now, so you probably wanna keep it safe. It's not a Mega Frost last variation. They probably would have brung it up by now. Okay, so they play Unfair Stamp. We don't mind. Are they really just going to... No, they're definitely gonna try and Gust somewhere. It's Dragapult. I'm really scared about this next turn. Wait, what did they play? Yeah, they played Unfair Stamp. They played Fez. They're looking for that boss. They find it. So, that means Hydrapple is kinda stuck. As they want. So troubling how consistent Dragapult is. I'm really scared. Pass. I suppose if they go Dragapult, that it doesn't mean that Hydrapple gets KO'd, but it's so much pressure. And we're still gonna have the status effect on us. They're not gonna take the prize card because they know we're kind of stuck by us passing the turn here. So what would be kind of horrible is that if they continuously go for these Phantom Dives and, like, yeah, for example, if he Phantom Dives, sets up Dipwin, sets up Ogerpon, and just doesn't do anything after that. So he can go for the immediate 4 prize turn. Crushing Hammer gets a heads. That's gonna be one away from the Ogerpon, just so we don't do too much damage, which is okay. If they go for this Mind Bend, then one thing is that Hydrapple will die. So that's something to look forward to. If they sort of misplay, then we're good. Because we could just, recover it, and then we can continue fighting. I'm gonna try and stall my opponent out here. Why? Why would I want to stall my opponent out here? I could stop them from playing anything just yet. I can stop them from just playing Dragapult immediately. So I can, have a turn to myself before they do the inevitable. Maybe I could even, if they whiff energy, get a 2 prize. And that would, like, really save me. They get the Crispin. So, yeah, it's gonna be Dragapult. One thing though is that yeah, because they don't have like counter catch or anything, they have to get the KO on the side Drapple here. Which is cool for them, probably, but it's also very cool for us, because that means our space is very free. We can do whatever we want. It'd be even better if they kill the Selby over here, but we know they won't because they're smart. They're 3-0. Oh. I guess they'd rather go for the immediate 3 prize. That is a good play. That's not what I would have done, though. I would have realized that my opponent is basically stuck. They haven't gotten anything for those past 3 turns, so I think the best play would be to stall it out, field stall a bit, and then kind of just come in later with a big KO. But that's an okay play, too. I mean, nothing wrong with that play. Especially because we don't have an iDrapple. It's prized. So what we need to do is... Oh well, Team Rocket's Petrol does the job. It just means we can't get KO. Which sucks. But it's we're definitely better off, right? Because if we just whiff here, then we automatically lose. So... I don't trust myself in getting Night Stretcher in this. I have to play risky, though. I'm gonna draw. Okay, I'm gonna play Lose Determination now. 6 cards. I don't get anything. Okay, I draw into the Fez here. So if I can get a Night Stretcher here... Okay, unfair stamp. Nothing. What would be the best to stall out this turn? Well, nothing. I just lose, don't I? Well, yeah, I just lose. That's okay. GG. But yeah, we lose. 3-1 it is. GG. Dragapult is very difficult. We'll take the loss. 3-1. Why did they tie here? Time didn't run out. How much do you need to get into... Wait, is something wrong here? Oh, you need 10 to get into cut. Or get into ASEM, that's why. I thought we were gonna be playing one more round. Yeah, we only have 5 rounds here. Okay, so I'll just tie with someone who's also 3-1. Probably, because I don't think they would want a... Oh no, actually this is so bad. I did this to myself on accident. Yeah. Usually when I pair up in the last round to someone, they always, pretty much always, want to play that last round because they know they're gonna beat me. So we're probably gonna be out, which is okay. I'll just be sitting around for ASEM. Juan has been heavily silent. He's doing good right now, right? Or did he just kind of drop? No, 2-2. 2-2 means you can't make it. Alright, then yeah, I should actually be able to tie then, because nobody wants to risk. Nobody wants to risk top cut. Not with this amount of money. No one's doing that. No one's gonna play this round. So I'm gonna just be able to tie. Right? I mean... yeah, nobody... if it's... yeah. No one in their right mind is risking a game against a Hydrapple deck. That's the thing, because... a lot of these decks, if they pair up against me, they kind of have a feeling of what's gonna come to them if they decide not to. So I think I'm gonna just get into ASIM here, but I don't know. Okay, well yeah, that was surprising. I really thought we were gonna be going for a 13th, but yeah, I guess that's why you check the details. My bad. That would have probably changed my decision to try to go for an immediate tie against a Dragapult, because... yeah, but also I feel like they probably would want to play that last round, and if I won that, that would have been good for me. But so Juan is going 2-2. Got the goat is going 1-3 currently. So it seems like I'm going to be the only person that. Oh no, he's going 2-2. So everyone is 2-2 except for me. I'm 3-1. I'm probably looking to go 3-1-1. Again, if my opponent decides to draw, which he probably will. Again, I have had multiple times where like, if we tie, we're at top cut, but people are kind of, they don't really have that same nature as me, where, like, yeah, I'll make ASIM, but it would be way better if I made top 8, that'd be guaranteed. So I'll just beat you, since you're so unconfident, and then I'll just make it in the top 8. Pen might actually just be top 8, though. If you think about it, because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 people going 9 points currently. So if... yeah, so only 4 people could win and go 12. But, okay, well, yeah, no, 10 is just top... there is not gonna be an ASIM. I don't believe there's gonna be an ASIM. I think it is gonna just go straight into top cut. We'll see. This is gonna be our last round. Our opponent has decided to actually play this round out. Which means I'm probably gonna lose. It's Dragapult. It's okay though. I'm playing. Yeah. That's usually how the curse works. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if I just, like, dead drawed this first turn. Okay. Didn't really dead draw. So I guess that's good. But yeah, I usually lose win-in-ins. Maybe it's because they're, like, too stressful or something, but yeah. But yeah, I always lose, so we're basically just playing for fun. And my turn. I'm gonna be able to attack next turn with it's like something. I'm also gonna be able to go Meganium this next turn, so I could just like go Forest and I would like to attack with Hydrapple, probably. So yeah, they're gonna be setting up their Dracloaks here. It's gonna be a bit difficult when they start hitting their first 200, because yeah, that's kind of when stuff usually starts going downhill. But I do need to keep in mind that we do have the healing, so we can heal any damage off the Ogre Pawn, which would be kind of our own threat, or Meowth, which could also potentially be under threat. But usually they target Ogre Pawn, although it wouldn't be too against their interest to target both Ogre Pawn and Meowth, obviously. Meganium, Dipplin, Team Rocket's Petrol, Force of Vitality, Hydrapple, I'm gonna discard, and then... You know what? I am not so sure about attaching for the Ogre Pawn, because that means I'm gonna lose an energy that I could use to heal on the Ogerpon and Meowth, so I'm actually gonna call for not doing it. Now, if my opponent just unfair stance me, that's just kind of another thing. My philosophy is, don't just do something because your opponent is gonna disrupt you. Even if they do disrupt you, they're gonna disrupt you either then or now, so... Unfair Stamp is so crazy. Especially in Dragapult. You always gotta be somewhat afraid of it, but personally me, I'm not, because, yeah, there's no point. They attach energy, so wait, did Dunsparce? 5, 10, 15, 20... Ah. That's a good play. Well, I guess what I have to do in response to that is... Okay, well, I find Force of Vitality. Can we try and get to Grass? Okay. So can we try Dawn or... Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium? Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a risky play, but also we need to KO the, you know. Wait, I was trying to think. I don't remember what I was on about. To KO the Dragapult. Although they can do it again. Let's make sure they don't. Unfair Stamp. Although they do draw a lot, but... they see 4 cards here, might be 6. Plus Fez. So it's gonna be kinda difficult to actually stop them, but we'll see. I'm gonna go for another Ogerpon. About time, because we have a lot invested into this Ogerpon here. Anything we wanna do? No, we're just gonna do 450 damage. So, we know the Unfair Stamp isn't gonna really stop them from doing much of anything. It's pretty much just precaution against, any weird play. And they're just gonna stall us out. Yeah. That's the really good thing about Hydrapple, though. I could just, if I could get a Grass next turn, this, my Meowth will not be actually stallable. They can't stall anything else, obviously, so they're probably gonna target this Meowth here. I just need 2 Grass Energy. That wouldn't be too difficult to get. Okay, no, that's not a good idea. I guess yes, that does give you the KO next turn, but also I can pretty much just attack with that. The Meowth would have been kind of, you know, it would have slowed me down a bit, but because my opponent went for that, as long as I get a Grass Energy, I should be good. That is to be bet on. No Grass Energy can be bet on. Let's see here. Okay, no, it's basically guaranteed. I would be surprised if I don't get a Grass Energy here. Yes. Yeah, practically guaranteed. And I got a Hydrapple and a Grass Energy. I'm gonna keep the Grass Energy in my hand, and we're gonna do 140. Yeah, it would have been a better play if he'd done the Meowth. I'm gonna have to probably tell him that later. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but the Meowth Stealth would have been a better play because it wouldn't automatically kill the Evoltile. He probably just did the Meganium out of reflex and wasn't really thinking about that, yeah, I could just attack with the Meganium. I think it's just gonna be a Dragapult next. I think it's just gonna be just a Dragapult. If they attack with Dragapult, they lose. They don't have an unfair stamp. Nope, they do. So that's probably what they're gonna do. Would they not have... Okay, they don't have unfair stamp. That's surprising. That's kind of crazy, yo. Lonazade, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Do I even need it? Yes. Yeah, my opponent concedes. Okay, thank you. Playing. Thank you for playing. So we go 4-1, which means we make it to top cut, actually. 12 makes top cut, doesn't it? Probably. Okay, well, I mean, 10 was just the calculated. So would 9 actually make it? No. No. I'm pretty sure all the 6s are fighting right now. Yeah, we got the 3. We got the 3 1-1s. It's looking like... could it possibly be... I know I make top cut, but I don't know if it's gonna be ace or not. I mean, 12 points is top cut, definitely. This top cut's looking pretty interesting. I don't know what this top cut's gonna look like. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, was that game actually on the camera? I'm pretty sure it was. If the game wasn't on the camera, then that's fine. It was just a Dragapult. Okay, no, it was on camera. Okay, so we got... Oh, the Azul show match is on. I'm probably gonna have that, well, I mean, probably. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I could have it on instead of, show hop. I mean, you can do whatever. Okay, I think we got it. Well, it's gonna take some time. What is the last round? Oh, it's Trainer Gold versus Hyper TK. Hyper TK is fighting for ASIM, Trainer Gold is fighting for fun. I'm pretty sure Hyper TK loses this matchup, unless... Well, yeah, they lost against Grimmsnarl, so they probably don't have any good grass options. Well, except for Ogerpon. They could just be playing Ogerpon. Ogerpon is carrying a little bit, so it might actually be Zoroark who loses. So you might have another person going into ASIM here. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of art tomorrow. According to my notepad, I don't think it's on my notepad. I think it's just in my notes. Paper notes. I have to make. I don't think it's multiple. I can let it down on the other project. Because making 2 drawings is definitely gonna have to be enough. Right? Like, yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit too much. But yeah, I guess I'll have fun just drawing on Sunday, because, I mean, that's gonna be the only thing I do, right? Well, no, I got a lot of other things to do. We'll see. I think I'm gonna just keep talking during the intermission, because it's nice. I mean, we're gonna be in ASIM, so nice to just stay online. Okay, so I'm supposed to think that yeah, it really just depends on this game here. Eight is 10th right now. So if you have 10, that means you're gonna be playing an ASIM. So we're probably gonna have like one ASIM round. Hyper TK does have the option to stall game. That is one thing. Hyper TK might be stalling game by, well, no. Because they have Petra on. So it must just be like a super long game. I feel like it would be over by now. Yeah, as I said earlier, yeah, Cursive Ain't Easy was definitely confident. Definitely. Because I was talking earlier about how a lot of people now don't actually want to go for that ID, because, I mean, I'd rather go top 8 than ASIM and just lose. So yeah. So it's either that you have to win twice, or you just win once, and then you're just in top 8. Problem I have, though, is, you know, if you lose, you have no chance. That's the way I think. Anything that can get me into, like, day 2, or top 8, or ASIM, I'm gonna automatically take, because I'm not gonna be the one who almost got there, as I see it, but definitely lucky on my part, because usually I don't actually win those, so I guess we're in an alternate universe where I do win, so we're gonna just see how good that goes for myself. By rules, that is gonna mean that I'm gonna be able to choose first or second. Probably, because, I mean, unless I pair up against another 4-1. Well, since I won like 3 times in a row, I probably have like... Wait, no, I don't have I hit 57-62. Opponent win percentage is 57. Opponent percentage is 62. So I have near the highest. Okay, the last round has been finished, and it's looking like... Oh, Hyper TK wins! Look at that! So we are going to be going into ASIM, and he's going to be going 12 points. Good work on Hyper TK. Definitely clutching. Very excited for Hyper TK. Good work, good work, good work. Trainer Gold is still going to be making it through ASIM though, so it's all good for everyone. So final score is in. I think I'm going to show it. So we have Darth 3 and Fit in first place, Mr. Brooks in second, me in third, Chase Carnes in fourth, Xavier Kerr in fifth, Daylo in sixth, seventh is Trainer Gold, eighth is Antiquarian, and because we're tying here, there will be an ASIM. Technically. I mean, it doesn't look so ASIM-y to me because it might just be a top 8 because we have 9. Okay, well, yeah, ASIM has started. I just get a bypass. Oh, okay, never mind. It's Zalo and Antiquarian versus Trainer Gold and King Deader. I'm gonna see if I can get them on the stream. I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna just ask him if... playing? Why did you show me a picture of Darth Reed? He's not playing. Okay, well, next round he will be playing. I'm gonna see if I can add anybody. No, everybody isn't addable. Trainer Gold. King Deader is probably able to be added. Yeah, we could try King Deader. King Deader. It's probably not happening. So, what do we do instead? We can't just go in a... Well, we can. We can just go in a 30-minute intermission, but... I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll take the break. I wanna take a break anyway. We'll chill. Oh, good news. Yeah. As long as I don't win, I don't get any big rewards. That's good. I would not be prepared to get an entire deck box, so as long as we get like top 8, yeah, we're gonna get guaranteed top 8. I'm gonna feel good. I'll be good. Just don't win twice. Next round, who'd I play against? Okay, we might have some problems. Okay, if the winner is Starmie Frostlass, we won't have any problems. If the winner is Zoroark, then we might have some problems. Oh wait, no, we're facing off against Absolbox. Never mind. Or maybe not. No, we are facing off against Absolbox next round. Right? Because that's how that works. Unless that's not how that works, and they just pair you up randomly. Like, since I'm 3rd, it should work that I go against 7th, right? So, maybe not. I'm not sure. But as it looks like, I'm probably... Yeah, I'm probably facing off against Mega Absolbox. Okay, that'll be alright. Depending on what version they play. What version could that be? Looking at what they won against... I can take some sort of guess. They played against no grass Pokemon, so I would not know. They play Mist because they won against Alakazam, and we don't know what video game house played. we're gonna be going into top 8 here, and this is where we actually get back to playing the game. Yay, yay, yay. The winner was actually Starmie. So we're gonna be going against Starmie this round, I'm pretty sure. Unless again, that's not how that works. Oh, actually, no, we're going against, Mega Absol, and it's open deck list, so we can see the deck list. Okay. No, I forgot. Moltres. No, there's no Moltres. So, they can't play the Mega Absol. They can play Mega Kangaskhan and, Yveltal and Ogerpon, though. Ogerpon's gonna be really useful from this matchup. Oh wait, my bad. Round 8 is top 8, but yeah, we're already going into this round, so let's go. really know what the start is. I don't really have much going on, actually, over here. I should have actually went for the Meowth, but, I mean... no shame in the other option, you know? Because, I mean, we get to set up. Oh, we have no Meowth. Okay, so that wasn't even an option. Fine by me? Oh, I just did it without the festival grounds. Okay. So I didn't even do 140 damage. This game's cooked. It's okay. We'll just we'll fight the next 2 rounds. This is a good matchup for us, but yeah, just not good hand. And we had Meowth prized. I could've went Ultra Ball Meowth for, like, the Lily. Let me draw 3. Okay, it's another Ogre Pond. And another one. Alrighty then. Yeah, let me go for the 2 grass instead, so I can... If they flip heads, then I guess I can get a 3 prize trade, but this is kind of over. Yeah, I think this is kind of over for round 1. If I did more damage with Festival Grounds, I could have thought of something, but because not, we're basically gonna have to hope that our opponent gets Tails here. If they do get Tails here, though, that would give us a massive lead. Unless they're scared of something and they don't attack. Wait, do they have Ice Cream Cone? Not to what I can see. Oh, they have Monkey Dory, though. I'm not gonna concede just yet. I have a lot of time. I'll be able to get this next KO here. They're still away. They're still away. I have Unfair Stamp. Okay, I can go to the Megadium here. I can boss, but that's not like what we're gonna do. I'm gonna unfair stamp to see if I can get lucky with the multiple draw attempts. Okay, I get a bug catching set. Bailey's Hydrapple, that doesn't do anything for me. I'm gonna attach... Is there like nothing in my deck? Okay, well I don't have the middle evolution. 240. Yeah, it's definitely not over yet, but it's gonna be a bit of a fight if my opponent gets this KO in the Ugrapon. Which, how much? For 3 prizes, this is 3. They can't attack with this. They have to attack with their own Ugrapon. They get Meowth. Meowth can search for... I mean, there's not a lot of things Meowth can search for. Well, except for, I forget the name. He's probably gonna play it, though. I'm pretty sure. I mean... Yeah, Cyrano. He's gonna play Cyrano. There's no point in playing Boss, no point in playing Crispin. Oh wait, he actually does play Crispin here. Oh, Mind Bend. Yeah, another good play here. Maybe it would be nice to run one rare candy in your Hydrapple deck. No, it wouldn't. Oh, he could run Energy Switch. That'd be a good play. Yeah, Energy Switch. Okay, so it kind of slows us down. But again, if I get this like next KO here, there's not much things my opponent could do except go for another Bloodwinner's Luna. So that's probably what it's gonna be. If he can like Night Stretcher, he can finish this game off with a win for himself. Which we can't stop if he does have it. The only way I could really save myself is... Oh wait, I have an idea. Can I... Okay, well, like, yeah, let me draw first. Can I team... Can I... No, there's no Night Stretcher. There's only Alana's Aid. And I can't stall, so... I mean, yeah, basically everything is going against me. GG's. Yeah, we're already going to next round. Because I know my opponent has Night Stretcher. So, no way he doesn't. Not with the flip described. Night Stretcher, win. Yeah. honestly why best of 3 games are so cool. We get to go at this again. How much time do we have? Oh, no time. Yeah. Right, we don't have a timer. It's literally until you win. I feel like that could be easily exploited, but I guess nobody wants to. Yeah, nobody would really want to spend like multiple time periods just to cheat out the game. I mean, unless it was your best buddy and like you were just able to do that, but otherwise, no. But yeah, last game was just kind of unlucky. I didn't have any Meowth to actually even start the game. Like, that's how bad it was. So, we can just pick it up from here. Maybe Dawn would have been a better play, so I could have done the 220, but I guess we're playing for the long game. If we just play Dawn, then I have a blank hand for like the rest of the game, so yeah, Lose Determination is a better play. I guess you could play Unfair Stamp also, but it would be Lose Determination is always better, right? Like, you're always better off just playing Lose Determination rather than that. But my opponent's probably gonna have a first prizer anyway. Well, no, that's not really. That's not how that works. We'll have to see if I get lucky or not. Also, all of that assumes if the Tapu Bulu lives. We don't know if it will. My opponent does have ways he can get a first turn Mega Kangaskhan, so if that happens, it'd be nice. Well, I mean, it'd still be good to have it. But, you know, it's whatever it is. If I am lucky, I will be able to hit 220 on the first turn. Or maybe that's not a great thing, because they could still play Mega Absol. But, I mean, that's not really in our radar. Because that would just be 2 prizes for 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to attach an energy, and we're basically looking for the high roll. We have a chance with this hand. Yeah, we got 1/2. Or we got 1/3. Chikorita, Dipplin. No grass or anything, so yeah, we don't get it. So I guess it's just gonna have to be another setup turn. Yep, end turn. My opponent isn't really doing anything yet, so I guess it's fine. Next turn it might be... With this turn it might be a problem if they get bought and they set up everything, but it's gonna be a little bit... I don't know. I don't know how this deck, really works. Well, I do, but... It's just kind of like Raging Bolt. Yeah, it's pretty much just Raging Bolt. But, Mega Absol is your star instead of your Raging Bolt. Clefairy? What does Clefairy do? I mean, Clefairy does get the KO on Tapu Bulu if you wanted it, but that also means I can get a 2-prize trade pretty easily. So I think he's gonna play boss, but that also means you can't play the Clefairy. So he probably needs to... Oh, okay. Lots of layers to this. Lots of layers. This hand is horrible. Okay, yeah, so Crispin is gonna be played here. I don't know what for. Okay, it's Clefairy. That's pretty good for me, isn't it? I mean, they can't boss anything here. They just go full moon rondo, and we just take 2 prizes in a trade. Well, like, what really matters is the setup, right? Because the game isn't over just because we get these 2 prizes. I have a horrible setup right now, so next turn, if they are to KO my Ogre Pawn for whatever reason, it's basically the end of the game for me, right? Because of the horrible setup I put myself in. We have to see, though. Do we recover the Tapu? No. Oh, we actually don't do enough damage. Patch it for fun. Yeah, it's just 180. Oh, it doesn't do enough damage. And we don't do any spread, so... My opponent, it doesn't seem like my opponent's gonna be able to KO Clefairy, but yeah, it being alive really puts us behind here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Is that enough damage? 2, 4, okay, we'll see. 220, yeah it is. Okay, yeah, we lose. I think so. Maybe, maybe not, but, like, we'll have to see. If I could stat something up here this turn, then maybe I can find something I can do. Yeah. Festival Grounds to, like, try and set my opponent back here. I think I should just concede. Yeah, I think I'll just get the win to my opponent here. We'll end it soft. Well, that wouldn't be too fun, though. I mean, I guess I'll just, I'll end it off with my Ogre Pawn. If I can survive a turn, I can get 2 prize cards, but it doesn't really matter much because my opponent already has multiple attackers set up, so I think it's game over for us. Run errand. Maybe they're setting up Mega Kangaskhan. If they're not gonna do anything, I guess we have something to work with. It's just a pass. Okay, well... The only real play is Alana's aid, right? Because if I don't do that, I can attack. There's still a chance that my opponent whiffs, and if that's the case, I can get the KO. I don't have any tree, so it's not like I can really attack with anything. $150. We're hoping that my opponent whiffs here, I guess. Energy switch over to Mega Kangaskhan. And then, yeah. Oh, okay. They get a guaranteed 2 prizes. But I guess I can get a 3 prize trade back. We still got a little bit more to play. Just a little bit more. Keep it pushing. If they get boss, I just lose. So easily. It's okay though. Keep pushing. No tree. $270 damage. Yeah, but I think it's it. I think that's it. If they have boss this turn, then it's it. If they don't, I guess we could have ourselves saved. And we could maybe clutch this up. Does 30 damage do it for the Clefairy? Oh no, because they do 180. Yeah. GG's. Dream isn't over, obviously. We still got a top 4 and a top 2, so... I think I'm gonna be probably the only streamer to go over it. Let me see. Well, I guess besides, Redacted Nexus. The Redacted Nexus loses, let me see. Areas. Oh, he did. So he's probably gonna shut down his stream, which means it's just gonna be us. Alrighty then. Well, I guess I'm gonna be going over our top 4. Well, it's gonna be a long time before we go into this next round here, so... But hey, I'm... with top 8 this, Hydrapple Ogre Pond. I am very proud of myself. Yeah, I think this might be my new main deck after all. Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing this for a long time. With this much experience. Probably not. I mean, next is gonna be like a... I'm actually so excited for next season. Because we're gonna have, 4 tournaments this next season. And one of them's actually gonna be like, super refreshing. Because it's the thing that was like, having the hotels stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Because a lot of people are gonna be there. I don't know if it's gonna have the same point system, though. Well, because we can't get top 4 or top 2 on air, it's basically just gonna be us looking at it. Okay, well, Mr. Books and Xavier Kerr are gonna be our next match, I think I might, well... Okay, still going on. Yeah, I think I'll, probably just pass it over to him. Well, I don't really have any to pass over, so... Yeah, I'll end stream here, because, it isn't just me. Goodbye, everyone. I'll have a video out for every game I play